Hello, we're live. I just realized my mic been muted. Oops. So okay, to TLDR. We're playing other games, maybe today later or tomorrow. I want to do like the challenge content and stuff since we unlocked more stages. But for the time being, we'll be trying out Outerplane. I know that game been on my radar a little bit, also because it's been made from the same guys that made E7, Smilegate, so I've been curious to see what they have to offer. But yeah, like I'm like a little positive on the game from what I've seen. We'll see how good it truly is. And yeah, this is again like I like to test games whenever they come out, at least the bigger ones or at least in a vein that interests me. Like, for example, idle games, I'm pretty much never gonna try any of them because I just don't like the idle game loop, gameplay loop. So I think I played Nika for a little bit just to see because everyone was so hot on it, but I didn't like it. I also played the Higan, which I guess could be called an idle game in disguise. Maybe people even consider it idle game, I'm not sure. But it definitely felt like an idle game, so that's probably the reason why I really did not like the game. So yeah, I just try new things, try new games. I know there's like few gacha games I'm very interested in that will be coming out, which is definitely like GFL 2 is probably one of the ones I'm like most excited for, or like most looking forward to. There's also stuff like what was that game called? Let me double check the name. Archland. I know that one will come out at some point, like either by the end of this year or start of the next year. I think people are anticipating. We'll see when it actually comes out. There's no real confirmation to my understanding right now. Other than that, I'll be playing Diablo 4 on release, and I'll probably do one stream to like play around with builds. I want to go over my Necro build, and I want to try and build my Sork build as well, just in case I decide to play Sork later down the line. I'll be for sure playing Necro no matter what at launch, so that's all I'm gonna play, but we'll see. Down the line maybe I want to play Sork, so might as well, since I'm already sitting in the build planner and doing that stuff, might as well plan out the Sork one, so whenever I feel like playing Sork I can just jump in and, you know, follow whatever skills and all of that I planned for, right? So should be easy to play. But alright, other than that, yeah, let's try Outerplane. Well, if I like the game, we probably will reroll. I usually like rerolling in games, so yeah, like that to me is usually very fun part of the gacha games, so like new gacha games, rerolling. I don't know why. I just like the rerolling, unless it's like very obnoxious and very bad and takes a longer time, and you know, and then you don't get what you want for a long time and it just drags on for weeks. Then yeah, that to me is too much. But most of the time I've been enjoying it. Like even Star Rail, which is horrendous reroll process, I did enjoy rerolling, but I think I enjoyed it because I got my stuff, I'm not even gonna say relatively soon or like fast, because it wasn't that fast, but it wasn't like, it didn't take me, you know, 100 accounts or something. But alright, like graphically so far it looks pretty good. Obviously this is on the probably like low settings, like graphically, so once we're done with tutorial, I'll swap it up to high, and we'll see how it looks. But so far it looks nice. The characters look decent too. And the system, as you noticed and might have guessed, since this is E7, guys, it's very similar to E7, right? It's a turn-based game, so yeah, exactly what you would have expected. From what I heard from people is that this game is like a more casual E7, at least in terms of gearing, which that interests me quite a lot because I do hate gearing in E7. I don't enjoy it at all. I think it can be cool if you want to sit in the gear, but me personally, I just, like, to me it's too big of a chore, too big of a daily ask to be enhancing and going through gear all the fucking time and trying to hit stats. It's just too much, it's too taxing, so I don't enjoy it. To give you contrast, like Counter-Side, for example, is a game I really enjoy. I've been playing it for, well, since global release, almost a year now, and I missed like few days, less than like 5 days logging in, and it was only because I was absorbed with other shit at the time. But like other than that, yeah, I did not miss games, like login days for it. And their gear system, like, is what I really enjoy, because I can craft my general, like, good pieces, like god gear, and I'm done. And I don't have to touch that shit. And eventually you get to the point where you have enough gear to not have to gear anymore. Like, like, I guess there's not stopping point ever, but like, you know, realistically, for most people there will be a stopping point in gearing where you don't really have to gear anymore, because you can just swap gear around from people and it's very easy and quick too. So like, the only shit you're benefiting from is, well, you have convenience of not having to swap gear between units. That's the only convenience that you have. So I like that, because whenever a new character comes out in E7, like, you have to farm for it, you have to prepare for it. It's hard. Or you have to strip characters that you currently have, and it costs, which I fucking hate. But in Counter-Side, you just, you know, you want to play with that character, cool. Go to your presets, fucking equip the preset from some other character to this character, you're done. You can play with the character, the new shiny tool that just came out, and you can play it full force, right? Because also material-wise, you'll be in a place where you can immediately 110 the unit you pulled for, no problems, and level it up all the way to 110 and level up all the skills. So the unit is like maxed out. I guess now you have imprints, but whatever, like, imprints are a luxury thing. I don't care too much about imprints. Well, he doesn't have any. He doesn't have bleeding, and he doesn't have debuffs. I'm assuming this probably has a bleeding effect. Yeah. So let's use this, inflict bleeding, and then next turn we do S3 and we detonate it, right? Or do more damage when the bleeding is on. I'm assuming boss cannot be stunned, but let's use it anyway. Okay. Okay, the boss moved twice, so never mind. I guess we're not gonna get extra damage then. We should use skill chains. Okay. Alright, so it's basically all characters attack then, huh? Okay.
ことだったよ。ただの護衛騎士とは思えないな。
いえ、恐縮です。ようやくコアガーディアンを倒しましたわね。お二方、本当にお疲れ様でした。これで初代王の財宝は私たちのものですわね。魔族とも
I feel like I know MC's voice actor. Sounds a little familiar. Can't put my finger on it though. Alright, let's see. Will they allow us to skip? Like in E7? No. No, they will not. Okay. So I have no idea how the rerolling process looks like, or what characters this game has, or how strong they are. I literally just found out this game came out. I wasn't like... I knew of the game, I saw the game before. I think I even pre-registered to like install, but I guess not, because it did not install on either phone or emulator, so okay, what is this? A taunt. Is that a single? I wonder what this B means. Burst effect. Level 1 activates additional attack. Level 2 grants barrier. Level 3 activates dual attack with 2 allies. What the hell? When using burst level 2 or 3, the affects all preceding... Okay, I see. And this is burst, huh? Or no, this is burst, I think. Okay, so this is like a soul system now. Soul burn system from E7, just a little different. Because here I think you'll be building out, building the gauge here, right? And when you have enough points, you have multiple levels on the skill. Oh, okay. I think B means this is the skill you can burn with the points. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. So again, like very much like E7. The difference here is you have different levels. In E7, you only have, you know, whatever they give you. So it's either 1 soul burn or 2 soul burns. In terms of cost, and the effect is what it is on one skill. But here you have also on one skill, but you have multiple effects depending on how like high you want to go. So that is a little more depth in terms of, you know, strategy wise, right? It's not just only, oh yeah, well, if you soul burn for 2 you get extra turn and that's it. Here instead is like you can go for 1, which will give you dual attack with 1 ally, or you can go for 3, which will give you 2 dual attacks and also grant you barrier because of level 2. So that's cool. That seems like a little more depth than E7 with that system at least. Okay, let's use this. Also, I see that the skill cooldowns also carry over from fight to fight, so... And yeah, I was right, so B actually does mean that's a burst skill. Okay. That makes sense. Heal all allies, probably not. Heals selected ally. Okay, well. Then you can double tap just like in E7 to cast the skill. Okay. Usually in E7 rerolling is now made very easy. I don't think you even have to reroll because you just literally pick whatever you want. Pretty sure. So I'm curious how they're gonna do it in this game.
俺の番か。これならどうだ。
戦況を分析中。発射。
俺の番か。
Okay, so far very easy stuff.
まだまだ先は長い。
Okay, well they want to... Probably not. Never mind, they want me to actually go next stage. I'm assuming positioning looks identical to E7. Front, back, and then left, right. Or up and down, I guess. Okay, so I think there's an auto button here, pretty sure. 1-4. I think this is 4 times speed or something. Continue, give up, combat guide, okay, so... I think we've gotten an AoE mage, probably. Yeah. So she wants to do S3 first to get attack buff. And then S2 will be AoE now that she has attack buff. Granted, obviously it will not matter here. It's only one target anyway, but it's taunt. No taunt. Can we check info on the boss? Immunities. Okay, so boss is immune to being taunted. Also gives us a barrier. Nah, dude. Can't get through my shield. I think auto attacks are probably the way to go for rerolling purposes, because they're way faster. Okay, can we actually exit now? Oh shit. Who the hell was that? Who the hell was that? Okay, I think I know how enhancing works. I've played games before. Let's go back. Alright, so we are done, I think, with tutorial, because we're getting all the daily rewards now. Alright, we got some pools as well. We have access to mail, pretty sure. So this is like identical to E7. Yeah, we can link that shit later. That's fine. Let's see. Special launch reward. Welcome. Blah blah blah. Pre-registration. Okay, so we got a bunch of shit basically. I'm assuming it's probably like 2,000 per 10 pool or something. Free packs, the usual. Also weekly free pack as well. Okay. So far everything looks very similar. Okay, 1-5. So I'm assuming those are the pools. Interesting that you can actually join a guild immediately. Usually games require you to play a little longer to join a guild. So that's interesting. Actually maybe this 1-1-4 is actually summon, now that I think about it. Probably makes more sense. Okay, let's go to settings and let's see if we can. Let's see, high FPS for sure. Hide this. Motion blur, we're gonna turn that off. Okay. Auto hide lobby UI, touchscreen effects, auto lock. Okay, we can turn off all the notifications. I don't like getting spammed with that stuff. And then yeah, for now, it's just on guest account. I'm actually surprised there's no like settings here to make the game look better at all. I guess this is what it just looks like, and that's that. That's a little disappointing, but it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, let's do 1-4, I guess. I think that will be the summoning, probably. Did we even get... Wait, can I actually replace... Okay, I can actually replace my own hero with level 40 hero. That's cool, I guess. And the man's just gonna smash all the enemies, eh? Yeah, okay, so this is explanation of what I was talking about earlier. With levels of soul burn from E7. Yeah. Yeah. Level 40 is too strong. Well, that's nice. You can get carried in the game. Yeah, okay, you can now recruit, so... As I suspected, 1-4 is the wishing here. Okay, let's skip that. I think I know how to pull on banners. Now let's see what we have. So we have 1 free, probably daily, just like E7 would be my assumption. It's actually 1,500, which... Okay. So they give 4 10 pulls immediately. For re-rolling, that's pretty decent, honestly. Okay, and I think you can... Yeah, you can select who you want to go for. Can be obtained by recruiting. You can use mileage to recruit. Okay. Period ends. Mileage will be converted into stars memory. That's interesting though, because this is normal banner. Does this mean like normal banner also counts towards the mileage stuff? That could be the case, actually. Let's get 1 free pull. Yeah, okay, so it does. Interesting. So mileage carries over across all banners. So you could be pulling on specific stuff and just get the points and buy the rate up character. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if you would be pulling on normal banner, but Valentine best unit. I mean, I assumed so. She is she's the rate up. Usually they give good rate up characters. Let's see. So we have I wonder if this works like E7. Yeah, okay. So this is just like E7. You can keep pulling until you get something you actually like, and then you can keep the pull. Noah. Alright, so let's look at the characters in that case. And you can view all of them here now. Yeah. Can I... Yes, I can. Alright, let's look at the free stars then. I'm gonna assume rate up characters are not on the star dash. So I'm assuming Valentine and Rin are not part of it. Weakness gauge. Okay, I'm assuming that's like a break state for enemies. I see, that's how they did. They don't display actual skill until you click it. Okay, so max health. So she definitely looks like a tank. Okay, she has defense down, that's nice. Okay, so damage scales off of max HP. And she also heals. Yeah, heals the caster by 10%, okay. Hello. We're checking out new game. Seeing how it goes. Okay, so it looks like she's a bleed character. Bleeds if target has bleeding, gets additional attack. Removes all buffs, okay. So I'm assuming if enemy has debuff block or something, you can remove it, then you can inflict bleeding, get additional attacks. Okay, pretty straightforward. Evasion, okay. Increases priority. I wonder, is priority... Is that like the turn stuff? Okay, so she inflicts buff block as well. Interesting, okay. Seems more of a supporter. Let's see, Noah. Okay, so she seems like she has additional like resources she's using, right? You generate the Kaiser energy, and then you use that to get enhanced attacks. Yeah, additional damage on S3 with stacks, okay. Very interesting. I'm not looking for any models right now, but maybe in the future I might be considering it. I'm still pretty new to this, so I'm trying to figure out like where I want to take it, basically. That looks good, like she looks pretty good. Because you get extra hits with crit, and you're probably gonna build like later down the line, right? You'll get 100% crit, so you'll just get more attacks. Yeah, she looks pretty good. Here we'll definitely have a healer. Sure. After I'm done, we can definitely add each other. %50 chance to remove debuff from all allies. Okay, so actually AoE. Action points. Okay, so this is the turn base. Like turn order, basically, right? So she actually heals and moves allies forward. Oh, level 3 grants revival. Heals one ally by 55, reduces target skill cooldown by 1. Okay. Well, she looks pretty good, actually. Pushes, reduces cooldown. Okay. 30% chance penetration. Okay, so she's like anti-tank. She has penetration and she has damage scaled with max health of the target. Interesting. Okay, so she seems to be reliant on this. Inflicting penetration here. And then her other two skills are better if the target has penetration increase on them. That's interesting that this is actually a buff here, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, thanks. I'll add you up. thank you for the follow. Okay. This is similar mechanic to Noah. Okay, Eliza. Another bleeding character. Oh, okay. Move 1 buff, reduces defense. Ooh. Okay, not too bad. Inflict taunted, dual attacks. Activates dual attack from ally with highest attack. If the caster's defense is currently increased, okay. So she's also a tank. Okay. I'm not like super impressed, to be honest. Another tank. Attacks, okay. Grant increased resilience and invulnerability to each ally for 1 turn, okay. So that could be good. 70% chance. I'm assuming it goes up to 100% though, if you level up his skill. And Laplace. 50% chance to reduce the target's speed. 80% chance to reduce target attack for 2 turns. Barrier to all allies. Ah. Okay. I do like characters with like resets though. And she's good with debuff comps. Let's look at the rate up characters then. Ooh. Okay. That's not bad. So you're always advantaged with this skill. And we reset cooldown on it if we have a buff. That's very nice. Okay, so she gives crit chance for 2 turns and then attacks all enemies. Potentially could be built for a 50% crit chance then. Okay. I'm actually liking Rin quite a lot. Attacks an enemy, increases priority of the ally with highest attack. Crit chance and crit damage for 2 turns. Okay, I mean... You know? When you look at this skill is really good. Crit chance, crit damage, 2 turns, and extra turn after using it. Okay, so AoE, you push back. She looks like a opener. Opener character. You get her speed and get your buffs out, push back enemy, right? Alright. I'll be honest, the rate up characters look good. Both of them look good. Laplace also looks cool because of the resets. Other than that, I like Eliza too. Could probably do some cool bleed team. She's around bleeding, but also penetration. You were bleeding, I think, yeah. Now the question is, okay, I can actually preview skills. So this is the tank we're getting for free. Pretty good to have reduced defense on a tank and AoE on top of it. And damage also scales with health, so she probably will do okay damage. Inversely proportional, so I'm assuming the less targets, the more damage you do, probably. In that case. And then you can go for burst free. Increases damage, penetration. Okay, you actually get different look for the skill as well when you do that. Okay, that's cool.
少し周りを偵察したいんだ。いつどこで狙われるかわからない。
You can skip that. Don't need explanation on that. So we probably open with this, get extra turn. Then we can use this. Priority decreased. I'm assuming it pushes them back. Right, and then pushes with S1 whichever your carry will be. So yeah, she seems like a really good opener, really good support for your DPS. Especially early on now in the game, right? When you don't have too many characters. Like, she probably will be slapped in pretty much any team, right? Like, very universal. Like, everyone will want to have crit damage, crit chance, and push back on enemies in their team. So I would say, like, she's probably a very good pickup, regardless of, like, what carry you're going for. And then I think here Okay, so you can do this, right? And if they get bleeding, I guess not. That, okay, when she's up in the air, that's the additional attack then, okay. And higher damage if bleeding is on. Pretty much just damage, right? Like nothing too fancy. Alright, let's go to Rin. So like this skill will be good, right? Like she will be pretty good in campaign, right? When you kill trash mobs, because you will be stacked always. Right, so you'll have the 15 extra attack. Like here obviously it will not work because enemies are unkillable, but in regular campaign you would kill them and you get your extra attack for the character. But this one is cool to me. I think that's the only skill in the game right now that has advantageous damage always. So no matter what element your enemies are, right, you always advantaged against them. And it's AoE on top of it. Reset cooldown if you have a buff, which you either will have from using your S3 first, which you probably should use it first, or you just have someone else, like Valentine, right? Where you get your crit damage and crit rate up, and then you can use this immediately. Still probably want S3 though, to stack the attack percent, but... And this self-push. Yeah. So priority is definitely the bar. Guess she was like right here, 20% above, right? Okay. Actually, I forgot to do that. Increased damage against fire enemies. Reduces cooldown of S3. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Alright, Rin is really cool. Okay, so inflict unbuffable. Remove buff, increase priority. By 15%. I'm assuming this is for her. Okay, I see. I see. Level 2 burst also ignores resistance, so it's guaranteed to strip. So I'm assuming you're supposed to probably use this, and then you get pushed. It's not big push though. Like if you're fighting only 3 enemies, then you're only getting 45 push, 60 if you're fighting 4 enemies. But I'm assuming you're supposed to use S2 first, right? Strip a buff and then use S3 to have unbuffable on enemies. And then here evasion. But yeah, this is character with like buffs and debuffs and stuff. Not usually not my cup of tea. Right, Noah. A great damage dealer. All Kaiser energy. So for now, let's stack it, I guess. Reduces cooldown. Noah Kaiser Exo Ultimate. Interesting. This one has 100% crit chance if used burst. Oh, okay, I see. So if this is... Okay, so if this crits, which it will now, you get additional attack, which is AoE attack. Okay. Okay. And then here are the stacks, or here above her. So we'll have 4 stacks right now. Let's get one more. A fucking nuke drop. I see, and then we can burst it. And you reset S3. Okay, interesting character, interesting. Not my type of looks though. Here, well, here I guess I can just look at the animations. There's not really much to see the interactions with. It's a healer, so and I'm assuming this protects you, right? Yeah. So very standard shit. Although I do feel like she looks pretty good overall. Like this one, for example, right? Heals one ally and reduces skill cooldown by 2 turns and increases priority by 100%, which means she pushes them, right, to take next turn. So like this is a very nice aggressive healer. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Emilia or something from E7, and I definitely enjoyed that. Hello. No idea. I just started playing the game, so I'm still checking the mechanics, but considering this is from E7 guys, there's probably not there's no way to reset your characters. Like, I know that system exists in E7, but only exists with like if there's a bug or they nerfed character and people use the resources and summoned on it. And it's like very specific cases, so I doubt it would be part of the game. Okay, so here I'm. Yeah, you're supposed to, I think, just use S1 until you inflict this increased penetration. And now that we have increased penetration, we can use this. So she would pair up well with, I think, character that has actually bleeding, right? Maybe Eliza or something. Hello, welcome to the stream. So she does extra damage if you have penetration on already. And then we can burst it, and burst, let's see. It's 5%, targets max health as fixed damage. Increases damage, and then change to enhanced skill, increase the chance to activate buffs by 20%. Okay, so 80% to inflict bleeding. I like the fact that they gave separate animation to the skill you can burst. But actually this character reminds me a lot of Lilibet from E7. I mean, weapons are basically the same, right? The bleedings, the kit revolving around bleedings, penetration is like almost copy paste. Maxwell. Again, inversely to the number of targets, so I'm assuming the more damage, less targets there are. Attacks all enemies, duration of buffs. Okay, it's one additional, increased damage. Okay, so we can become immune for one turn if you burst it. That's pretty good damage, honestly. That's quite a lot of damage. Eliza. Probably the coolest looking character to me from all of them. Interesting. Okay, so she pushes everyone that has bleeding, like everyone in your team, if enemy finishes the turn with bleeding on. I'm assuming you're probably supposed to use this. Inflict bleeding on your targets. And then you do S3, which will provide us with defense down on the enemies, right? Yeah. It increases damage taken. I'm not sure if that's debuff towards enemies that they take more damage, or just the skill does more damage to them. The wording is a little weird. Okay, so more bleeding and for longer, basically. Yeah, so you can stack those bleeds really quickly with her. Okay, so we have another tank. So she immediately starts with barrier. I think that's passive, right? Grants barrier with lowest health. And removes 2 debuffs also. I'm assuming this includes herself as well, so AoE defense buff. It reminds me a little bit of Lilius. I'm seeing a lot of similarities. Unfortunately, there's not even a second character, so I can even showcase dual attack. Okay. Okay, so this is another tank. So increases evasion for 2 turns, grants barrier to all allies. I'm assuming evasion is for him, and no, it's not. So I guess both evasion and barrier are for all allies, but not him. Okay, at least his S3 includes himself, so that's nice. Okay. Looks overall kind of meh in comparison to other tanks. And we're on the last one, Laplace. Okay. She looked pretty interesting. It's gonna be hard to showcase her here either, because I think she works better if she's together with someone. More damage with amount of debuffs inflicted. Attacks on enemies, so this is actually single target. That's a little unfortunate. And then also barrier to all allies. Okay. Reduce speed.
授業のお時間ですね。よろしい。
He's like support DPS, I guess.
深海に沈みたまえ。どれどれ。水よ、我が力となりたまえ。これは返しなと。どれどれ。
Okay, and that one is AoE. I think she probably looks better when she's actually in a team that does debuffs, so bleeding team, for example. Well, okay, let's see. So from all the characters, I'm kind of seeing two teams I think I would enjoy. If I want to go Eliza with like bleed stuff, I feel like I need another unit that goes well with her. So probably either Beth or Francesca, right? And then into the team, I think Laplace makes a lot of sense too, since she does damage with debuffs, right? So we'll be stacking a lot of bleed. She should be doing a lot of damage too. Plus she has reset, I think, on her skill free, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, if kills enemy, you get extra turn. I think you had what, defense down, just max HP, so I guess we could slot you in. She's not a tank though, she's like a warrior, I guess. A bruiser. Obviously healer would be nice to have, right, with clans and stuff. Like she would work well pretty much in any team, I feel like. Obviously Valentine looks very strong as a buffer. And then Ren also looks good. Alright, let's see those banners again. So there's 5 characters on this banner. We have Alice, Noah, Maxwell, Eliza, and Laplace. Okay. So from those 5 characters, I could build stuff around Eliza. She's also dark element, which usually dark and light elements are stronger than regular RGB usually. Yeah. Because I can't even... Doesn't make sense to grab Laplace without having other characters as a setup, right? So I think I would have to grab Eliza from this one then. And then it's just about pulling on the radar banners, right? But the bleed comp would be hard to pull off right now, because I cannot like focus on summoning the bleed characters. They might just drop randomly. So it's just the split, I guess, if I want to reroll for Rin or Valentine. And Valentine seems like a good support in like pretty much any team, right? But I'm not sure how good Eliza damage is later down the line, if she can carry solo. Or will I have to actually get some damage carry alongside? I don't want to do skill preview, I wanted to just read them again. Like, this will be hard to beat. I guess there is also an option of summoning on one character and then just buying the other one with mileage, right? I guess that could be the play. I don't know what the income looks like in this game, so I don't know if that's possible by the time banner runs out. Oh, let's do first summons, I guess, and see if we get anything. That did not look good to me. I wonder how good the 2 stars are. Well, that looks good though. Oh, nice. Rin.
私は鬼丸リー霊山師だ。何？霊山師のことを知らない。メルシャ。ここは一体。はい。ティリアと申します。
Double 3 star then?
獣人解放。
普通。ずーっとお待ちして。ファイナルムーン。
Ah, no double 3 star. Hey, we got Rin already. We still have 2 10 pulls left. I'm assuming in normal recruit you cannot select what you want, it's just, yeah. Oh, there's 2 more characters, Stella and Sigma. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that before in any game, where you have to clear content to unlock them. What? Excuse me? Is this like anti-reroll? Let's see, Outerplane. Characters. Surely there's a wiki for it, surely. So Stella is Light Ranger. Provides buff steal, priority down, cleanse and counter. So she steals buffs, pushes enemies back, cleanses allies and provides counter. Okay, what about the other character though? Sigma. Okay, there she is. Dark Striker. Fast unit. and that's it. That's all they have to tell about her. She's fast. Okay, well, we won't worry about Sigma and Stella then. That's fine. Can forget they exist for the time being. And yeah, I don't think I can unfortunately choose, so I guess we'll just summon more on another raid up banner. Didn't look like we got anything there, unfortunately. But this one, surely. I guess not. I must say the receive button is very confusing. It doesn't look like it's clickable. They could have chosen a little better color scheme on it. So I'm assuming those were probably regular pulls. Yeah, just regular pulls. Oh. Hey. Another freestyle, eh? Well, this bleed team looking like it might actually happen then. It's got another 3-star. Just one more 3-star. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. You can get 3-star here on the radar banner instead. I feel like there's no point even doing rerolls at this point then. I'm pretty happy with what I've got already, so I guess I'll just play on this account then. Kinda shame because I always look forward to rerolling in gacha games, but I guess not gonna be the case here. Alright, well, Eliza looks good then from this. Because I already have another bleed character. I'm also gonna go on a limb. Probably cannot get more than one 3-star on this. At least that was the case in E7. Alright. Well, 2-star wise and 1-star wise, I don't think we care at all. I don't know enough about 2 stars to worry. And we just grab Eliza, that's it. Well, let's look really quickly, I guess. Doesn't hurt me. There's supposed to be a button for it though. Is it like here? Yeah, okay, codex, there it is. 2 stars. Let's see. So apparently Tio is fine. But I think Tio is... Okay, no, she is 2-star. Okay, that's the healer girl, right? Heals, increases defense. Activates when ally is inflicted with debuff. Okay, I see. So she passively protects you from debuffs. Okay. Okay, I guess we don't have to worry about healer then, right? We just have her and we're good. Let's see. Dolly. There she is. Right, I remember seeing that character. Oh boy. Okay, so she's a big debuff unit. Accuracy, speed, silence. Pretty annoying debuffs. Okay, makes sense that she would be relatively good. Then Cindy. Attack and accuracy. Huh. Not bad. Not bad. It's a decent buffer for your team. Vera. A warrior, okay. Critical hit chance to the caster. If this kills, additional attack. Okay, if this scores crit, increases crit damage. Okay. I see. So you're supposed to use this after S2? Okay. It seems like a just damage unit. Then Kate. I don't care about Kate. Snow. Restricts movement. Removed when the caster dies. Okay. Looks like another opener unit, right? You go fast, push back enemies, you deal more damage based off your speed. So from 2 stars, I think I want Snow the most. Because we already have damage dealers. So I don't think Vera is like needed. Snow on the other hand looks promising. You could also get buffs from Cindy, I suppose. But okay, we can go for Snow. You're also a warrior, okay. So anti-barrier unit. I have a feeling that in PvE won't really matter much. Okay, in that case, let's see if we can get other 2-star. Oh, we got her again. Let's see what 2-star we got. I guess we can get multiple 2-stars. That would make sense. I think 2-star wise, there's no restrictions, right? Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Although, wait, I don't see... Am I blind? I don't see Snow. Is she really not on the selector? On the starter one? Or maybe she's a free character then. Maybe you don't pull for her. Because yeah, I don't see her here. I'm gonna assume she's a free character or something then. I did not actually know. Do we have some codes? Apparently decent amount of them. Settings, account tab. Another 2 temples, so that's nice. That would actually help. Wait, where the hell was the... What was the settings? Here. Okay. Actually, let's do it from here. Okay. Two more codes. Okay, so those are the codes. We got 10 pull. Another 10 pull. And more currency. Almost another one actually. Like 600 off. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Well, we're gonna try our luck even more so. So far we've been killing it, so... Not to jinx it. Right, this temple right here. It's fine, the machine is warming up. Or is it? No, we're getting it. Oh! Oh! Ah, okay. I'm still happy. I'm still happy. I wanted Laplace, so I'm still happy. But it's fine. We still have more pulls to do. Still can get another free star. Maybe not back to back, but this one right here. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna complain. So far the lag been pretty good. Got even more single pulls. 3 more on normal banner. You've gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Oh my god. Another one. A dupe on top of it. Oh my god. I'm not making this up, man. How is this possible? What the fuck are rates in this game? I'm about to go crazy, man. I see one more free star and... Good lord. Guys. We're sitting on 4 free stars already. Well, technically 3 free stars, but we've got a dupe, so... Are we gonna have another one? Because I still didn't accept the selector, so... One more single. Ah, okay. We've got enough fucking 3 stars. Hey, we're already like almost halfway to pity, right? So... you keep pulling, probably can just have enough mileage and buy her. But alright, let's accept this. Yeah, okay, so it is possible to just get to pity. I mean, I pretty much got everything I wanted, to be honest. Why no Noah? Well, because I already had the bleed character, Francesca, right? I figured I like Eliza a lot. And since I already have another bleed character, I can pair them up together, right? And just go for nice bleed team. Especially now that I even got Laplace on top of it. Makes even more sense, like all of them should work very well together. So we'll be probably using, let's see, Eliza, Francesca, then Laplace, and I guess Rin, although technically we probably should have some kind of support. But I don't know, early game probably we don't really need a support, I would assume. Might be a situation of too many cooks in the kitchen. We'll have to axe someone to another team. But I can't complain, I mean, character-wise, very good start. I've got another single pull. Another 3-star. Okay. Not quite, but... let's set up this team then. And then not support. I meant owned. Yeah, okay, so this will be tough now. So we'll have to make some sacrifices here. So those two will go together well, and again Laplace will go together well as well because of the debuffs, right? And the fourth one ideally should be like a tank or a healer, but you know, we have those 3-stars, so now just go for the waifus, right? Okay, I see. So you get more points if you do like a mono team then. So that actually works relatively well now because I have 2 dark units, 2 ice units. So 5 CP for both, right? Now in terms of positioning, I'm not sure if positioning matters at all. I also don't know which character is the tankiest here. I'm gonna assume probably warriors would be slightly tankier, but no, I can probably enhance for now, yeah. Okay. Those probably, yeah, we'll probably get more of them. Let's see, 12. Yeah, okay, we'll have enough. One of them will be almost maxed. Alright, she's almost 20 as well. Boxes. Let's see. Do I even have inventory unlocked? I might not have inventory yet. I would assume. See, obvious button. Okay, so yeah. Hey, more currency. Gives me a red marker. I don't see any units here highlighted. Okay, whatever. I'll look into that later, I suppose. Oh, there's some more limit break materials. I guess we can do that now. Oh, or not. Can't even do it until 2-7. Alright, so for now we just clear, I suppose. For that one pull. Okay, now we're ready. Overgeared and overleveled. Oh, you even got the auto option now. So this is normal speed.
今宵の月は赤く美しい。共に酔いしれようではないか。月にあがくがよい。水よ、我が力となりたまえ。グランブルーパニッシュメント。
I'm assuming the red one is like the quickest. Eliza carrying. Even though she was pretty much the only unit that moved. Alright, inventory is unlocked. This is just story, probably. She's on my payroll. Oh, wow, she actually got a turn. And I think she's more single target unit too. So actually works pretty well. Because we have Eliza for AoE and then she can do more single target. Move all the bleeds and stuff. Any unit that doesn't really fit is probably win in this team. Just sits there because she's a 3-star. Can counter attack? No, no, no. Oh, there's the snow. But now it's harder to fit in when we have other characters. A friend content. Amazing. I can make friends now.
そなたもこの赤い満月を一杯飲み干せ。浄化する。消え去れ。
Oh, she's finally used her S2 and got a reset. See, Eliza decently faster than the rest of the team. I can't wait to get to the gear in this game. I want to see how gearing looks like. I heard it's easier, more simpler than E7. I want to actually check it out and see. Well, I think I'll use a great strategy called Auto. I think my team can handle it. Okay, so we can use chain order, huh? I see. So here is where you're actually supposed to read what they do. They always deal advantageous damage. Okay, so she probably should be first then. In that case, what do you have? Nothing special. Okay, I guess I needed to press slightly higher. Okay, so those two don't really matter, to be honest. The man power down. Oh, pretty nice damage. I think the most single target out of all of our units here. Yeah, okay. And there's the free snow. Just like I predicted. Probably more story. Oh, that was episode 1 already. Okay, I can skip the later ones at least, so that's nice. Got all of the rewards. I think it was like what, 2-7 I think? Before I can limit break them. Also, I probably should have just left them on level 15 or something. And let them level up by just doing stages. Save some EXP. I'll do that after this limit break.
今宵の月は赤く美しい。共に酔いしれようではないか。波よ、我が敵を砕く鉄槌となれ。グランドパニッシュメント。深海に沈みたまえ。くたばっちまえ。好きにあがくがよい。豪の連鎖。
No bleeding though, for sure.
霊山は業を断ち、魂を浄化するもの。 注目、そろそろ授業を始めますわ。ほら、もっともがいてみせよ。水よ、我が力となりたまえ。グランブルーパニッシュメント。深海に沈みたまえ。鞘の名は節。その懐に収められし刃の命。切り裂け。同時切りやっすら。
Thank you for all the follow-ups.
今宵の月は赤く美しい。共に酔いしれようでは
Probably
ない
have to
か。
figure out the follow system. Or at least alert for me, so I know. Right now it's pretty scuffed.
怒涛のように浄化する。消え去れ。では受けてみよ。じれって。こうでなったな。
The man is fucking dead. Absolutely dead.
正しき場所へと導く。
That's 2-3, okay. We're getting there. Can probably do... I'm thinking about it now more. We can probably do Rin plus Valentine team for clearing like stages. And then when I actually need to fight bosses and stuff like that, I can use my bleed team instead. Because bleed team will be kind of ass against like regular stage, just where you clear enemies, right? Like we want to clear it in like hopefully 1 or 2 shots and move on, not sit there and bleed and stack debuffs.
レイザンは業を断ち魂を浄化するのだ
So our AoE damage probably will be Rin, since she has reset on her S2. That's decent damage. And I would just get supports to make her pop off. Okay, 4 more stages, and we can limit break. We're almost there. I guess it's fine if she uses her S3. Probably does more damage than S2. Yeah, it does slightly more damage. Alright, she needs to be buffed for the reset. I keep forgetting it. It's not on kill, it's on buff. Well, that makes it even more obvious I should be running her with Valentine or something. Yes, I am also a fellow bleed enjoyer. Yep. Once I got Francesca, I was like, yep, we're just taking Eliza from the starter. Yeah, I'm not stopping there though. I'll have a nice debuff team that hopefully stacks, but I also have Rin. I'm pulling for what's her name? The other raid up girl and Valentine, and I can probably make a good team to like just clear trash mobs. Is Beth the girl with scissors? I think it is, right? Yeah, I wanted Beth more so, but hey, you know, I got one of them for the bleed comp, so I was like, that's fine. Either is fine with me. Like fully bleed resistant or just unlikely to get inflicted. Oh, immune, like totally immune. Well, that's a yikes. I guess that's where the Rin comes in for my account. Kind of weird to disable a playstyle though, like completely. I don't think E7 had any bosses that were immune to bleeding. Kind of weird design choice. I understand the bosses being immune to like stuns, for example. Like that makes sense to me. But I don't know, like anything like damage over time or anything like that, I don't think should be blocked by the boss. If burn is not blocked and it's also a dot, then that makes even less sense to block bleed when burn is not. It's literally the same thing, basically. Very weird design choice. Yeah, I mean, I got a little lucky with my pulls, let's just say that. I'm still at the beginning, as you can tell. Sitting already on 4 free stars, technically 5, because I got a dupe of Laplace, so the pull's been pretty good so far. And it seems like you can actually get the pity as free to play in matters of just a few days, so I'll be still summoning on the Valentine banner. So worst case, I'll either buy her or she will just drop from pools. I think like her plus Rin definitely will make a great team, and I just need to fill out the other 2 spots. That will be my probably like trash mob team. I'll be clearing them very quickly. Okay, we already did 2-7. Good lord. This went so quick. We can limit break characters now. So now we go up to level 40. Okay, you cannot get it because you share the materials, and you also share materials, which yeah makes a lot of sense. Both the same element. Yeah, I heard a lot about Noah as well. She seems like she can pop off. I just don't like her design that much, like visually. Okay, so this time we will not... Oh, okay. Let's go look at the inventory then. Let's see if we have those boxes. I'm assuming not, they would be in consumables. Yeah, I played Epic 7, yeah. For like probably a good year and a half or 2. Like I know decent amount about E7. In E7? Let's see, basically you have effect resistance on characters and you have effectiveness. And your effectiveness, if you can get it to the amount of effect resistance the character has, then you have the 85% chance to inflict the debuff. Well, technically you don't have to get it all the way, because of the 15% mechanic E7 has. It's actually 50% less than what character has. So let's say your enemy tank has 100% effectiveness resistance, right? So you need 85% effectiveness to like negate it, basically. Yeah. If I remember correctly, that's how the formula worked. Unless I'm brain farting, but pretty sure that's exactly how it worked. Because I know like bosses, for example, for materials, when you were doing like Wyvern, when you needed to debuff it, you just looked at the resistance and you have to hit -15. Let's actually see. Okay. Yeah, from what I'm reading, that's exactly how I remember it to work. Well, in this game I have no idea if that's the same way it works. I would assume though, since it is the same company, right? So and what about penetration? You mentioned penetration. Because E7 doesn't have penetration, well, at least not the same way as here, I don't think. There's actually penetration stuff. So resilience is effect resistance, right? Effectiveness is effectiveness. That is like a buff, right? Or built-in. I think it was a buff though, pretty sure. On KS1, right? Yeah. So when you attack enemy, you have 30% chance to give yourself a buff, right? Which is called penetration for 2 turns. And then the buff itself, you penetrate 30% of defense of the enemy. I'm assuming math calculation on like damage probably is similar. I would assume. Yeah, like this is only towards damage, right? So like it doesn't have anything to do with debuffs or anything like that. It's just the damage. Now, would it like increase damage from your bleeds and stuff, for example? I would assume not. It's hard to say, honestly. I mean, it says it penetrates defense by 30% when dealing damage. Dealing damage, you could say, well, when enemy bleeds. But like, I don't know if that would count as her dealing damage or just, you know, bleed doing damage. I would assume this doesn't work on bleed. That would be my assumption. But should be, yeah, it should be relatively easy to test, like, on the same enemy if bleed does exactly the same damage. Just making sure you have the same stat line. But usually, I mean, in E7 at least, penetration is only for the damage. So like, usually a skill would have penetration. And I'm assuming damage calculation is probably similar to E7. Okay, red markers are probably for characters that I can transcend. It costs fucking money, man. I ain't doing that. I'm not spending money on fucking 1-stars. I'm good. I'm good. Oh hey, another 1,000 currency. Okay, they actually give quite a lot of stuff early on, huh? Oh, okay, I see. So this is a daily shit, right? So when you reach 10, you get all of the rewards. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is daily login. Legendary weapon, okay. Get another, like, what? 2 pulls. 2 and 1/3 pool. Right, and here you get the tank, or well, not tank, a bruiser for a free after clearing area 2. This one, I'm assuming, is just a daily login as well. Okay, not too bad, not too bad rewards wise. We almost have a full temple. We might actually have maybe rewards here. Nope, not quite. Maybe side story here. No, it's just beat it. Okay. Technically I have something here, but still didn't figure out what exactly they want me to do here. Okay, because yeah, none of them have any of those done. Okay, but how do you claim it? Because if I click character, like none of them are done, right? On top of the character border, red marks. Well, let me peel my eyes. Oh, I know why. I'm stupid. Because the filter doesn't reset. That's why. That's why. Okay. I was like, am I going fucking crazy here, dude? Like okay. That makes sense. I was wondering why I can't see the 3 stars. I was like, you know what? I think it's because I probably have the filter on. And it stayed. It's kind of weird that the filter stays even after you exit it. Okay, now it's gone. Okay, okay. We got it, we got it. It was painful, but we got it. And now a 3 star as a reward for this pain. Okay, well. A new 1 star, amazing. No, that was a new 2 star actually. Oh, it's fine. It's fine because we get her here on this single pull. Well, okay. Don't worry about it. Aha! All of this was preparation for this single ticket. It's a magic ticket, guaranteed 3 star. on the next pool. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine. We've got enough free stars. We need to leave some free stars for other people. Oh no, buying gold, I would never. That sounds painful. Well, unless you're paid to win, then you know that's probably nothing. It's gem to win. Yeah, it's free to play. I literally cannot ever spend currency for anything other than pools. Just doesn't feel good. Because at the end of the day, like, characters is the only thing I care about, and if I can't get characters, then everything else is kind of irrelevant. But I can imagine like gold being a big sink in this game. Like, in E7 that's, well, I guess depends who you ask, but gold definitely tough, especially if you're constantly crafting and enhancing and doing all of that stuff. I will be on my fucking payroll soon, girl. Yeah, it's just like E7, everything fucking needs gold, and if you're doing your enhancing and stuff and crafting, then you will be running out of it. Just quite a lot of damage. Need to limit break and level our characters more so they don't die. Or just use a normal team comp with an actual healer, but nah. Who needs that? Goddamn fucking reforging on top of it. Goddamn, we need those EXP books, man. No, this is pain. Was being able to fucking even get them to max level or near max level. Honestly, no idea. I'm just pushing main story right now. We're almost done with episode 2. Just 2 more stages, so surely it should be just good.
やはり余興に美酒は欠かせぬ。地球に帰るためには
There are some boxes apparently I might have, but I didn't see them in inventory.
来るゆらゆらと来る
Wow, we're Televisa now. Okay.
水よ我が力となりたま
I'll have to burn them.
じれってそなたもこの赤い満月
And I also need the materials for limit break. So I'm using 2 and 2 of the same element, so
浄化する消え去れくたばしまえでは受けてみよ下がって
ah, we good.
断ち切る
We good. A little close though.
さまよう魂を正しき場所へと導く
Ah, no deaths. Ah, it's because we're fucking CP value is not there. Might be even getting hit by penalty. I don't know if this game has one. Alright, so 2 entries for each. We have to clear the first one anyway to get the second one. Let's do... Right, I will have to do like 2 of them, huh? Wow, this is like the... This is like the lowest tier food. Only 3 of them, huh? Yeah, I'm getting hungry myself. Sandwich is making me all hungry now.
共に酔いしれようではないか
ズタズタにしてやる食いちぎってやる
好きにあがくがよいこの連鎖断ち切るじれって
High single target damage.
レイザーはゴー
Especially with bleed.
魂を浄化するもの
This isn't even a fucking sandwich, it's like a feast, man. Well, those are definitely sandwiches, though. Fucking character is eating well. Level 15. Yeah, what the hell is that, man? I like the feast more than sandwiches. A very free-to-play team though, I must say. 4 free stars, totally legit. I mean, I'm not even gonna compete in the arena. I mean, I will do it out because there probably are rewards, right? But like, I won't care much about winning, losing, because I know it's always you know, a whale's field where they just get to spend money and get imprints and all of that, and it's like, well, not really gonna be able to compete with that. Yeah, whales usually get high in the ranks quickly anyway, so it's like you won't see them. They'll be gone within the very first like few days. They'll be winning and just steamrolling. Okay, I'm done with that. Yeah, that obviously will depend, right, on the game, like how much it allows you to like pay. Like E7, if you can get the characters, I don't think it's like that much of an issue. And in E7, it's more of a, like, whales are less of an issue, and more of an issue are players that played for like 3 years now or something, right? Where they have so much gear that you can't compete with that gear as a new player, like, not even close. And you're probably not gonna hit even similar level anytime soon. Like, we're talking year plus of work to get even remotely anywhere. So that's like the only minus in those kind of games. I'm assuming they just build Noah like damage, right? And because of the crit buff, she crits, she gets her extra proc, that's AoE. And because she doesn't need to build crit, you build her damage, so she does even more damage. So I can definitely see it being frustrating in that regard. Pretty nice skin though. $35 sandwiches. Oh. Huge leveling sessions right here. I can also increase skills. Damage, 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 damage. Okay. Skill cooldown by 1. Definitely want to get at least level 3 then. I'm assuming next level is probably blue books, okay. Probably be using her for a lot of farming and stuff, so it makes most sense to invest into her first and foremost. Okay, so it goes up to 100%, so definitely level 4 worth it. Honestly, all the way, because it reduces skill cooldown as well. Same here. Okay. I really hate the the color scheme for the receive buttons. They're so unintuitive. Which ones you can press. Right, I needed to do more challenge stages. Let's do this one, sure. Level 15 immediately, okay. I don't know, just you could probably use a little better color scheme for it. Oh, thank you for staying and watching. We have a good night. Okay, we didn't get enough of them though. Can I do the next stage? Level 20. Should be doable. It's kind of awkward though, because I would like to do the other ones too. The ice one. Or water, I guess. Yeah, I'll give one here, so. The green books. Alright, let's try level 20. Surely the team is good enough.
直接生徒たちを指導するのは久しぶりですわね。ほら、もっともがいてみてよ。来る、ゆらゆら来る。よみがえれ、同時切りやっつら。今宵の月は赤く美しい。共に酔いしれようではないか。浄化する。消え去れ。では受けてみよ。
Doesn't flick bleed?
私を退屈
Yes, we did. Okay, good. Did extra damage.
浄化する消え去れでは受けてみよくたばすまいズタズタだ虚空にて溺れなさい浄化する消え去れ霊山は業を断ち魂を浄化するもの
Okay, that was not bad at all, actually. So now we can get our character to next limit break.
手出すんじゃねえ死にたくなけりゃこのパワーすぐ試してみて
Okay. And now we're only one character left.
いかがなさいましたか
I need 13. But I don't think I have tickets anymore for it though. Yeah. So I have to probably just wait for the reset that happens in 2 hours or whatever. Then we can do gold instead.
悪霊の気配を感じる
There definitely will be a lot of like grinding and time gating then.
もうよい
It'll be hard to build multiple characters at the same time.
切り裂け同時切りやっつらそなたもこの赤い満月を一杯飲むはず浄化する消え去れくたばつまえ命乞いしろ水よ我が力となりたまグランドパニッシュメントでは受けてみよ業の連鎖断ち切る
Other man is actually boss with health bars. And his HP disappeared.
霊山は業を断ち魂を浄化するもの
God damn. Well, let me put this fight on. I'll go grab a drink in the meantime. Be right back.
天下御免の霊山師ただいま参上ほらもっともがいてみせよ来るゆらゆらと来るしょんがえ同時切りやっつら そなたもこの赤い満月を一杯飲むはず波よ我が敵を砕く鉄槌となれグランドパニッシュメント浄化する消え去れくたばつまえ好きにあがくがよい虚空にて溺れなさい浄化する 消え去れ悲鳴を聞かせろよ私を退屈させんじゃねえでは受けてみよ怒涛のように浄化する消え去れ逃げんじゃねえほらもっともがいてみせよ浄化する 消え去れ血まみれになりやがれ水よ好きにあがくがよいさまよう魂を正しき場所へと導く
Alright, we're back. Okay. We're done with tickets. They should reset soonish. Battle Pass rewards. Okay, we've got the rewards here, that's good. Right, this button or this marker will irritate me, but it is what it is, I guess. And then I think where are you, girl? Where are you, Francesca? Give me 3 stars. Okay. I guess I can bind the account now. We've decided to do it. We're gonna, yeah, fine. Let's just bind it to this, I guess. Okay. Alrighty, we bound the account. There's the 300 for binding it. We can do 3 huge single pulls. Okay, that's actually funny. Okay. Let's see, do I have anything at all in the inventory? Don't think so. Ooh, I do have boxes. So those are just presents. Okay, so I'm not gonna pop them yet. Here we'll pop the blue ones for now, so we can actually like progress.
はーい、現役の頃を思い出しますわ。この鬼丸リン、いつも主のそばにいます。
Interesting. Even this shit can be enhanced. Interesting. I suppose that's something I could have done even here, right? Just get support, since it's like way higher level. I completely forgot you can even do that.
喜べ、この才能に満ちた僕が来たんだ。急に帰るためには仕方ないの。無様だな。もうよい。許して。行け、ノアカイザー。大量ミサイル発射。キックスがいい。くら頼め。鞘の名は節務。その懐に収められし刃の道。切り裂け。同時切りやっつら。くたばしまえ。ずっとだ。そなたもこの赤い満月を一杯飲み干す。邪魔しないで。必ず帰ってみせる。
Leave my units alone, girl.
見たか女子くん、これぐらい簡単さ。
Okay, and here we can. Ooh. Yeah, okay. 58. Alright, well. That should go easy. I guess abusing support system, the way to go for story. Yeah, 10,000. Just casual 10,000. No, the boss already on 3 bars. Okay, bunch of just shit unlocked now. Dungeon core. Okay, so it just generates resources. So expedition team. That makes sense. A workshop probably for the gear stuff. Supply modules, okay. Let's see, and you get those from here as well. I would say probably the clear ticket is worth grabbing immediately. I definitely want to invest into this generator first. Okay. And then I think we unlocked something else. Can play this story, get the rewards, finish chapter. I can get the chapter rewards quickly. Okay, where are your rewards? Right here. Yeah, so that's... We've got the freebie. There we go.
私はルナ、本名ではありません。本名は思い出せなくて。命令には従いますから、帰る方法を教えてください。
Another free start added to collection.
いつの間に寝てたの
So there is actually special gear, huh? Interesting. And she was like a bruiser. Ooh, okay, we got the currency. We can immediately improve the buildings here. Let's grab this so we can get the growth materials passively. Probably higher cap would be nice. Alright, I already limit broker as well. Got the rewards. Exactly 2 pulls. Okay, so you can get character fragments. I think here is Rin's fragments. Yeah. I wonder if you can get them as traps then, just farm them. That's what it looks like at least. I see, so some might be just farmable. In that case. Tactical guide, huh? Ooh. You probably get decent stuff from this. Let's do those then. Probably a bunch of good materials. Yeah, the standard elemental advantage shit. Accuracy. At this point, might as well kill this. Oh, you were. Oh, okay, I see. I don't think I can restore it. I was trying to think like what the right play would be if I was fighting, but now you're just supposed to do the whatever the free start tells you to do, so my bad. Let me just do basic attacks, that's it. Okay, now I know how those are constructed. Shouldn't be a problem anymore. Alright, just basic attack the main guy. Well, they do move, so technically I was right with what I did. I can argue, but okay, game. Okay, two of the units I know. Granted, I didn't use even snow, but okay, I know this does AoE damage plus attack buff. Okay.
強えので行こうか。八つ咲きにしてやるぜ。ねえねえ、ここ暑くない？バイバイ。いいね。血まみれになりやがれ。私の番だね。私の番？いいね。巻き込まれたくないなら
Yeah, that should do it.
私の時間だぜ。
Or not.
血まみれになりやがれ。私の番だね。これくらい簡単さ。おばあ様、見守ってください。くらえ。もうおしまいか。いや、これから懲らしてやる。
Healing and taunting now. Okay. Very basic stuff so far.
ご命令を。私の出番だな。私の出番だな。私に命令か。久しぶりの戦いだ。せっ迎撃します。戦況を分析中。戦況を分析中。命令確認。お任せください。治療します。さてどうするか。受けてみるか。発射。
No dual attack.
準備完了。突撃。はあ。
That's a feels bad, man. So we're supposed to taunt enemies and heal allies, okay. So taunt was this one. So we soul burn, we do level 2 to taunt it. Okay.
行きます。
Oh, we can send it.
戦況を分析中。
We can do this. I think it should count as healing, right? Yeah. And then again, we're gonna burn it with another taunt. Alright.
準備完了。ソードクラッシュ。戦況を分析中。発射。私の出番だな。受けてみるか。発射。行きます。 戦況を分析中。発射。私の出番だな。受けてみるか。発射。行きます。突撃。はあ。稽古の時よりはうまく戦えた気がします。
Alright, give me fucking next now. Skill bursts. Okay. Also relatively simple.
任せとけ。
さてどうする。最大出力だ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。てや頼んだ。
グラビティコントロール任せあれ。
That was nice.
さーて行こっか。
The stage 3 of skill burst.
ねえねえ、ここ熱くない？貫け！よし！プロさん、魔力を貸して。オーケー。天の星よ、先行となりて敵を奪て。
さてどうする。エネルギーを剣に集中させる。一気に終わらせる。
ターンを確保しました。
I think we just do this.
警備の損傷
Burst 3 on heal.
回復に専念します。いいね。巻き込まれたくないなら
And
解きなさい。よし。
oh, all of them are free, I guess. Okay.
決めてみせる。
俺の番か。
はあ、なんとかいけた。俺様に感謝しろよな。
Okay, we should use our skill chain.
レンズ良好、戦闘開始。
Shouldn't be too hard. Come on.
私の出番だな。
Okay.
生きている限り我々に絶望などはない。受けてみよう。エンデュアランスキャノン。
私の番だね。リーシャ、行くぞ。天の星よ、力となりて敵を奪て。準備完了。助立ちします。
Okay. Skill chain. Okay.
続き行きます。行きます。強行突破。追撃します。
手応えのないやつだな。鍛え直してこい。
よし。
So they kind of made it easier because it just says. Okay. That makes sense.
私に命令か。久しぶりの戦いだ。せっ。
敵をまとめますね。行きます。任せてください。クロスインパクト。また足りない。戦況を分析中。 ちます。私の番だね。みんな力を合わせましょう。次は
That should break him, I
敵を
think.
追い詰めます。私にお任せを。
手応えのないやつだな。鍛え直してこい。
私の番だね。これだ。強いの。いきますよ。
さてどうするか。これはどうかな。ビクトリア
迎撃します。いきます。渾身の一撃。ターンを確保しました。セーフティーモード稼働。
Give me barrier.
よし。プロさん魔力を貸して。オーケー。天の星よ。
Attack
先
buff.
行となりて敵をうがて。
さてどうするか。私に命令か。久しぶりの戦いだ。せれ。
敵をまとめますね。行きます。突撃。はあ。戦況を分析中。撃ちます。私の番だね。これは痛いぞ。戦闘終了。戦闘データを記録します。
I didn't look at the third one. Skill chain after changing position.
ベロニカ・アルデバラン・ヒアです。出陣だ。
I didn't look at the last one.
私の出番だな。生きている限り我々に絶望などはない。受けてみよう。エンデュアランスキャノン。
よし。プロさん魔力を貸して。オーケー。天の星よ。先行となりて敵をうがて。行きます。助立ちします。続き行きます。行きます。強行突破。私にお任せを。
手応えのないやつだな。鍛え直してこい。
よし。
私の出番だな。受けてみるか。発射。
グラビティコントロール。準備完了。行きます。我が剣よ、燃え上がれ。ターンを確保しました。セーフティーモード稼働。
I don't know why I was supposed to change the order though. That makes no sense to me.
一緒に頑張りましょう。続きいきます。追撃し
Like
ます。
that should do it. Yeah.
手応えのないやつだな。
But I don't know what the fuck the point was. I mean the way they set it up
よ
is the best like
これは
way
痛
to
い
do
ぞ。
it, so I don't know why
私の出番だな。
why require a player to change it to something that just doesn't change anything whatsoever.
ビクトリア。
逃がしません。準備完了。はあ。
Weird to me.
ターンを確保しました。私の番だね。
私の出番だな。受けてみるか。 発射。
逃がしません。行きます。渾身の一撃。ターンを確保しました。撃ちます。よし。プロさん、魔力を貸して。オーケー。天の星よ、力となりて敵を撃て。
私の出番だな。これはどうかな。ビクトリア。
戦闘終了。戦闘データを記録します。
Okay, literally the same thing, just a different boss.
準備完了です。ご命令を。
さてどうするか。祝砲を用意せよ。これでとどめを刺す。撃て。エンデュアランスキャノン。
私の番だね。リーシャー、行くぞ。天の星よ、力となりて敵を撃て。音楽流して。ほら、うちの味方をいじめないで。行きます。我が兵よ、燃え上がれ。違う、もっと。
さてどうするか。一気に決めてやる。遠慮せずかかってこい。はあ。
グラビティコントロール。私の番だね。
Not even close to having the to having my skill chain. Assuming they're just gonna give it to me.
音楽流して。ほら、うちの味方をいじめないで。今日のゲストさんを紹介します。
Start, companion, finish. I don't know.
続きいきます。敵を追い詰めます。もっと盛り上がって。
手応えのないやつだな。鍛え直してこい。
よし。
さてどうするか。
Okay, use burst skills twice. Heal ally with skill burst and break the enemy. Okay.
受けてみるか。発射。
逃がしません。ライターン。DJ シュン、ドロップザビート。
I mean, I'm assuming this counts as heal.
ストップ。治療するから。準備完了。ソードクラッシュ。みんなで力を合わせれば。これくらい強いな。行きますよ。
ちょうどいいタイミングだ。私に命令か。久しぶりの戦いだ。
逃がしません。再生数伸ばすよ。再生数伸ばす。
Actually, no, wait, cancel. It's not enraged yet. Actually, I don't even know if I have to wait. I'll wait. I don't wanna fucking keep this shit.
集中攻撃です。体が動かない。
なるほど、そうきたか。
Oh, great. Now I can't
これ
even
はどうかな
do my
ビ
shit.
クトリア
音楽流して
There's this. Yeah.
I'm ready I'm ready 皆さん集中攻撃します続きいきますいきます曲をストップもっと盛り上がって
手応えのないやつだな鍛え直してこい
私の番だねリーチャー行くぞ天の星よ先行となりて敵をうがて次はもっと新しいリミックスを用意してくるから
Good lord, another one.
喜べこの才能に満ちた僕が来たんだ
さてどうするか
私ですかよっしゃっと再生数伸ばすよほらうちの味方をいじめないで支出準備完了よ
So I need to break boss twice, huh? Okay.
皆さん頑張りましょうよし皆の衆集まれ科学の力だ
ちょうどいいタイミングだ
Alright, so you
訓
enrage.
練のレベルを
Now
さ
we
ら
do
に上げてみる
this.
か
もう疲れたのスパイラルフラッシュ
まだまだだ
行くぞこれがとどめだ支出準備完了よあるもの全部使っちゃえよし皆の衆集まれ
Damn, that's pretty fucking
科学
nice.
の力だ再生数伸ばすよ
I removed debuff from an ally. I don't have the debuffs yet though.
ちょうどいいタイミングだ
And we still need to taunt him as well.
一気に
I
決めて
don't
や
have
る
enough for taunt though.
受けてみるか発射
支出準備完了よとりあえず一発よし皆の衆集まれ
I need to let him fucking debuff me though.
どいて再生数伸ばすよ
Come on, man. Debuff me.
ちょうどいいタイミングだ
There's literally no debuffs.
一気に決めてやる久しぶりの戦いだせっ
どうだ参ったか支出準備完了よ
Should I just let him go maybe? Maybe I just let him go. Maybe he debuffs. Oh, he definitely did not. Alright, well, we'll just use this then.
待て、まだ終わっていない。行くぞ。これがとどめだ。支出準備完了よ。ほら、行くよ。よし、皆の衆、集まれ。
Very weird requirement though.
下っ側、どいて。再生数伸ばすよ。手を挙げて、声を上げて。ちょうどいいタイミングだ。これはどうかな。ビクトリア。
Literally never got debuffed, so.
これぐらい簡単さ。
So I literally have to retry this shit. Just make basic attacks, I guess, until he debuffs.
コンディションよし、サウンドよし、配信準備 OK。 私の出番だな。
Yeah, blah 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 blah. We're just gonna basic attack.
再生数伸ばすよ。ストップは治療するから。支出準備完了よ。よし、体が集まれ。力だ。ちょうどいいタイミングだ。受けてみるか。発射。再生数伸ばすよ。ストップは治療するから。支出準備完了よ。よし、皆の衆、集まれ。力だ。ちょうどいいタイミングだ。これはどうかな。ビクトリア。
Well, finally you debuffed, you piece of shit.
派手に行きますよ。再生数伸ばすよ。手を挙げて、声を上げて。よし、皆の衆、集まれ。たく、世話がかかるな。もう疲れたの？迷わずに全部行くよ。まだまだだ。行くぞ。
Now you're dead.
支出準備完了よ。星空の向こうで花火さ。よし、皆の衆、集まれ。アップグレードだ。うん、この空気味わってみな。これ結構効くよ。再生数伸ばすよ。ほら、うちの味方をいじめないで。ちょうどいいタイミングだ。一気に決めてやる。久しぶりの戦いだ。せっ。どうだ、参ったか。ファイナルフラッシュ。女子くん、ちゃんと見てた？この天才科学者ノアの実力を。
Alright, we cleared all of the training stages. What do you want to call them? Monka? Alright, well, I guess restart. Couldn't click anything.
当時マスターにお仕えする準備を整えています。
A decent amount, okay. Oh, okay. I'm assuming this is like a test stage for characters, okay. Let's see if I can grow my characters then.
この鬼丸リン、いつも主のそばにいます。
So we could get it to like... Damn, that's pretty fucking rough, man. Exactly 35. Well, that's where I wanted to stop. I don't know if I want to use my books yet. I was like what, 1,500? I guess we can wait. Episode 3. We can just abuse supports at this point. Seems like early game supports are king. I don't know why it had not my characters though. Okay, it's very unintuitive. Okay, I have to like back down like this. Very weird. Level 22? Bro. Can you even refresh it? Oh well. Oh yeah, one thing I'm forgetting to do is fucking equip gear. Oh wow, Auto even uses burst skills, I didn't know that. E7 could never. Oh, level 55? God damn, dude. Life set. Is that really the best we can do here? Attack set. Okay, well. I understand now. Okay. Does they have some equipment? I'll probably do that. And then here we can just slap in this girl. I don't know if I don't even have anything to level her up right now. I mean, realistically, we probably will not be using the fucking skill break right now anyway, so... Unless it does not even allow me to do that. Oh no, okay, it allows. I don't know what the fuck.
Hi, 注目。そろそろ授業を始めますわ。無様じゃな。もうよい。波よ、我が敵を砕く鉄槌となれ。グランドパニッシュメント。虚空にて溺れなさい。
How is his level 55 slower than all of my units? What? Sly Mortal. I could have swapped my unit there. Yeah, whatever.
Hi, 注目。そろそろ授業を始めますわ。私に任せときな。みんな、お客さんがお帰りのようだぞ。無邪魔じゃな。もうよい。今宵の月は赤く美しい。共に酔いしれようではないか。このお姉さんが全部踏んだくってやるぜ。水よ、我が力となりたま。グランブルーパニッシュメント。これだよこれ。では受けてみよ。行きますわ。深海に沈みたまえ。じれってこうでなくちゃな。負けるゲームはしない主義でね。
This girl, man. Level 7. I don't know why it kicks the fucking support. I have that like this. So weird. I wonder if I add a friend if I can unlimitedly use their support. That would be nice. And I would just need someone with one unit that is not what I have, and it's like high level. Level 5 MC? Well, that's not really what I wanted to borrow.
さまよう魂を正しき場所へと導く。直接生徒たちを指導するのは久しぶりですわね。ほら、もっともがいてみせよ。鞘の名は節務。その懐に収められし刃を切り裂け、同時切りやっすらじれって。
Oh boy. Like in Ultion, just one guy, barely alive. Making 2k overkill,
そ
man.
なたもこの赤い満月を一杯飲み干す。浄化する。消え去れ。波よ。
Damn, she didn't even kill all of them.
グランブルーパニッシュメント。好きにあがくがよい。この連鎖断ち切れ。虚空にて溺れなさい。くたばしまえ。ズタズタだ。では受けてみよ。この刀100機の群れをも恐れず。水よ。逃げんじゃねえ。わらわの美酒を受け取れ。来るゆらゆらと来る。よみがえれ。同時切りやっすら。水よ。逃げんじゃねえ。霊山は業を断ち魂を浄化するもの。
Special gear. Okay.
この鬼丸リン、いつも主のそばにいます。
Okay. Just like additional gear, I suppose, then.
わらわを拝みに
You have any enhancing shit? Not
可愛いこと
really.
をするの。あ、私いつの間に寝てたの。
Probably not wise to try split. What was that other stage? It's challenge, I think, right? Armor, weapon, accessory, talisman, skill manual, and gear enhancement materials. And then towers, various resources. Right, and you get her eventually. It was like some EXP, I suppose. Level 20 enemies. Right from the start, huh? Okay. Probably won't be able to climb too high. In that case.
ほら、もっともがいてみせよ。波よ、我が敵を砕く鉄槌となれ。グランブルーパニッシュメント。深海に沈みたまえ。鞘の名は摂理。その懐に収められし刃の命。切り裂け。同時切りやっつら。今宵の月は赤く美しい。共に酔いしれようではないか。浄化する。消え去れ。怒涛のように。さまよう魂を正しき場所へと導く。直接生徒たちを指導するのは久しぶりですわね。ほら、もっともがいてみせよ。降る、ゆらゆらと降る。よみがえる。同時切りやっつら。今宵の月は赤く美しい。共に酔いしれようではないか。浄化する。消え去れ。波よ、我が敵を砕く鉄槌となれ。グランドパニッシュメント。霊山は業を断ち、魂を浄化するもの。
I just realized the tower also costs fucking stamina.
ほら、もっともがいてみせよ。鞘の名は摂理。その懐に収められし刃の命。切り裂け。同時切りやっつら。そなたもこの赤い満月を一杯飲み干す。この連鎖断ち切れ。波よ、我が敵を砕く鉄槌となれ。グランドパニッシュメント。では受けてみよ。虚空にて溺れなさい。悲鳴を聞かせろよ。私を退屈させんじゃねえ。さまよう魂を正しき場所へと導く。天下御免の霊山師、ただいま参上。ほら、もっともがいてみせよ。鞘の名は摂理。その懐に収められし刃の命。切り裂け。同時切りやっつら。今宵の月は赤く美しい。共に酔いしれようではないか。水よ、我が力となりたまえ。グランブルーパニッシュメント。ふたばしまえ。完了。好きにあがくがよい。浄化する。消え去れ。行きましょう。虚空にて溺れなさい。じれってこうでなくちゃな。 さまよう魂を正しき場所へと導く。
Yeah, which one is it then? Oh boy, we're still like early on. I want to at least do floor 7. I was about to say, can you use supports here? Yeah, no shot.
簡単にへたばるなよ。
スーツ同調率良好。行くぞ。
無様じゃね。もうよい。波よ、我が敵を砕く鉄槌となれ。グランドパニッシュメント。鞘の名は節。その懐に収められし刃を演じ、切り裂け。同時切りやっつら。
回復を始めます。
そなたもこの赤い満月を一杯飲み干せ。浄化する。消え去れ。深海に沈みたまえ。
これならどうだ。
迎撃を開始します。
では受けてみよ。
God damn, the man is not taking much damage, eh?
水よ。血まみれになりやがれ。
しつこいやつめ。一気に終わらせる。
火にあがくがよい。覚悟完了。怒涛のように。逃げんじゃねえ。
Looks like we'll probably need a healer for this one.
鞘の名は節。その懐に収められし刃を演じ、切り裂け。同時切りやっつら。水よ。逃げんじゃねえ。では受けてみよ。 水よ、我が力となりたまえ。グランドパニッシュメント。悲鳴を聞かせろよ。私を退屈させんじゃねえ。今宵の月は赤く美しい。共に酔いしれようではないか。おい、立てよ。全然足んねえ。もっと戦え。
Alright, there's no like stars in here, I guess, so. Oh, this stage should be easier than the previous one.
波よ、我が敵を砕く鉄槌となれ。グランブルーパニッシュメント。深海に沈みたまえ。今宵の月は赤く美しい。共に酔いしれようではないか。降る。ゆらゆら降る。よみがえれ。同時切りやっつら。水よ。じれって。こうでなくちゃな。好きにあがくがよい。この連鎖断ち切れ。水よ。お見事でしたわ。
I actually wonder, maybe I had skill break the last fight.
やはり余興に美酒は欠かせぬ。無様じゃな、もうよい。来るゆらゆらと来るよみがえる同時切りやすだ。水よ、我が力となりたまグランドパニッシュメント。行き場所は深海に沈みたまえ。今宵の月は赤く美しい。共に酔いしれようではないか。この刀100機の群れをも恐れず。水よ命乞いしろ。好きにあがくがよい。
I feel like this fight is even easier than the last one.
怒涛のようにじれってこうでなくちゃな。さまよう魂を正しき場所へと導く。
Oh, actually, wait, no, we have to do 8 as well.
そなたらに訪れるであろう不幸に祝杯を。ほら、もっともがいてみせよ。来るゆらゆらと来るよみがえる同時切りやすだ。悲鳴を聞かせろよ。私を退屈させんじゃねえ。水よ、我が力となりたまグランドパニッシュメント。行き場所は虚空にて溺れなさい。そなたもこの赤い満月を一杯飲み干す。
Copy paste fight.
完了。水よ
It's just the insect this time around is mad. That's the only difference. That's funny.
血まみれになりやがれ。では受けてみよ。浄化する消え去れ。怒涛のように。では受けてみよ。血まみれになりやがれ。水よ、我が力となりたまグランブルパニッシュメント。さまよう魂を
Okay.
正しき場所へと導く。
Now we can stop for now. So I'm assuming those are bosses for gear. We have crit chance, we have attack percent, counter, no evasion, effectiveness. Then we have HP, defense, effect resistance, lifesteal. Then we have counterattack, accuracy, speed, crit damage. Well, pretty much copy paste for the most part. So from sets we need definitely speed set, right? 100% we need speed set. Other than that, probably attack maybe with some random substats, so probably crit chance, maybe crit chance 2-piece or something. Maybe crit damage. Okay, so this is just you just go in and explore, I guess. Okay. So what level are those? So if I wanted to do Chimera, I see, so you don't have main stat per se. You only have substats, that's it. So I guess in that way they're easier than E7. But you are resistant to bleed, right? Yeah. Frozen, curse, bleed, poison, shocked. Unbuffable. And priority decrease. That's pretty stupid, but okay.
簡単にへたばるなよ。ほら、もっともがいてみてよ。水よ、我が力となりたまえ。グランプルパニッシュメント。行きましょう。深海に沈みたまえ。悲鳴を聞かせろよ。私を退屈させんじゃねえ。
Big Booba.
そなたもこの赤い満月を一杯飲み干せ。来る、ゆらゆらと来る。よみがえれ、同時切りやつら。怒涛のように八つ咲きにしてやるぜ。
Let's just see if they use skill break or not. Or chain break, whatever it's called.
では受けてみよ。覚悟完了。怒涛のように。逃げんじゃねえ。好きに描くがよい。浄化する。消え去れ。波よ。
Interesting, we broke it before it even enraged.
そなたには杯を許す。浄化する。消え去れ。血まみれになりやがれ。では受けてみよ。鞘の名は
But doesn't look like it uses the chain break.
切り裂け。同時切りやつら。
I wonder if I can activate it during
準備は
auto.
万端ですわ。深海に沈みたまえ。
Doesn't seem like it.
いいぜ、いいぜ、暴れてやった。
油断は禁物。哀れさね。そこか。お見事でしたわ。次はもっと頑張りましょうね。
So there's 10 stages overall. This one is 25, so it's closer to my level.
刺激的な戦いを堪能しようぜ。無様じゃな。もうよい。来る。ゆらゆら来る。よみがえる。同時切りやっさ。波よ、我が敵を砕く鉄槌となれ。グランブルーパニッシュメント。深海に沈みたまえ。そなたもこの赤い満月を一杯飲み干す。水よ、この連鎖断ち切る。では受けてみよ。浄化する。消え去れ。じれって怒涛のように。好きにあがくがよい。覚悟完了。血まみれになりやがれ。波よ、我が敵を砕く鉄槌となれ。グランドパニッシュメント。さまよう魂を正しき場所へと導く。
Don't even get normal supports anymore. Feels bad. No more carries.
悪霊の気配を感じる。行こう。無様じゃな。もうよい。鞘の名は節理。その懐に収められし刃の命。切り裂け。同時切りやっすな。そなたもこの赤い満月を一杯飲み干す。この連鎖断ち切れ。くたばちまえ。水よ、我が力となりたまえ。 グランプルパニッシュメント。好きにあがくがよい。虚空にて溺れなさい。悲鳴を聞かせろよ。私を退屈させんじゃねえ。浄化する。消え去れ。では受けてみよ。怒涛のように。逃げんじゃねえ。この刀、キャビキの群れをも恐れず。そなたには杯を許す。鞘の名は節。その懐に収められし刃のイメージ。切り裂け。同時切りやっつら。さまよう魂を正しき場所へと導く。
Three more stages are left, okay.
この鬼丸りわらわを拝みに来たか。可愛いことをするの。
Well, not even enough for 35.
わらわにとっては無意味なものよ。
I realized I should definitely join the guild to start getting rewards. Guild security area. Can I view the list again? I don't know if I can anymore. Is there a punishment? There is, okay. With high level units though, it's fine. I should have checked which guilds have like a lot of members. That was my bad. I see. So this is like element wise. That's kind of cool, actually. Trying to see if we can get some high level people, but not looking like it. There's zero supports whatsoever. Oh, there's the daily reset. So tomorrow at Temple.
俺がいた地球はイレギュラーの侵略でめちゃくちゃになったんだ。この世界にも似た連中がいてびっくりしたよ。
I'm assuming that's support shit or whatever. Not sure how you change lobby characters though. Well, there you go. Let's see. Position 3, we can add another character, huh? Alright. Okay, so you can rotate them. Can rotate or move them and change stuff. Okay. Okay.
天下御免の霊山師ただいま参上。無様でね、もうよい。悲鳴を聞かせろよ。私を退屈させんじゃねえ。来るゆらゆらで来るよみがえれ同時切りやすさ。今宵の月は赤く美しい。共に酔いしれようではないか。この連鎖断ち切る。行けノアカイザー。大量ミサイル発射。キングスがいいおっくらざまめ。好きにあがくがよい。スタンパワーどいて。好きにあがくがよい。覚悟完了。この空気味わってみな。これ結構効くよ。血まみれになりやがれ。そなたには杯を許す。この連鎖断ち切る。スタンパワーどいて。血まみれになりやがれ。さまよう魂を正しき場所へと導く。刺激的な戦いを堪能しようぜ。ほら、もっともがいてみせよ。波よ、我が敵を砕く鉄槌となれ。グランドパニッシュメント。鞘の名は節の。その懐に収められし刃を命じ切り裂け。同時切りやっすら。今宵の月は赤く美しい。共に酔いしれようではないか。覚悟完了。行きましょう。深海に沈みたまえ。がよい。この刀百騎の群れをも恐れず怒涛のように。
つ咲きにしてやるぜ。悲鳴を聞かせろよ。私を退屈させんじゃね
好きにあがくがよい。来るゆらゆらと来るしょんない同時切りやつら怒涛のように。逃げんじゃねえ。そなたには杯を許す。
You probably have to manual this shit.
簡単にへたばるなよ。
ほらもっともがいてみせよ。さて行こっか。いいね、こっちはバカイさ。やっぱ丁寧に送って差し上げないとダメだよ。私の番だな。業の連鎖断ち切る。
いいね。
わらわの番か。では受けてみよ。さて行こっか。
いいね。血まみれになりやがれ。
来たか。浄化する。消え去れ。指示を出せ。好きにあがくがよい。来たか。来る。
Let's buff so you can reset next turn.
同時切りやすさ。ああ、やっぱ。
We'll do dual attack with two allies, okay.
バイプッシュで行くぜ。
Hmm. Alright, well, we're not gonna burn anything then.
何してんだ。全部かけようぜ。
Did he enrage already? Now he enraged.
殺戮の時間だ。
ほら、これでチャラだ。逃がさぬぞ。逃がすものか。
さっさと終わらせるぜ。
敵を挟み撃ちする機会です。行こう、刹那。レイザーを行う。
That's kind of stupid that
覚悟。
you cannot burn without having your character 5-starred. That is definitely ass.
今宵の月は赤く美しい。共に酔いし
Play
れよう
that
ではないか。
defense breaks in.
何してんだ、全部かけようぜ。
It did not.
時が満ちたようじゃな。実に面白い。わらわの義手を受け取れ。いいぜ、いいぜ、いいぜ、高ぶってきた。消してやるぜ。敵を挟み撃ちする機会です。行こう、
Okay, we're good. This breaks.
この刀、100機の群れをも恐れず。時が満ちたようじゃな。では受けてみよ。何してんだ、全部かけようぜ。みんな、お客さんがお帰りのようだぞ。敵を挟み撃ちする機会です。その懐に収められし刃
A little bit of a waste, but oh, maybe I should have just auto attack.
血まみれになりやがれ。時が満ちたようじゃな。好きにあがくがよい。何してんだ、全部かけようぜ。私に任せときな。何してん
We
だ、
buff this turn and then we do basic attack.
血まみれになりやがれ。敵を挟み撃ちする機会です。行こう、刹那。
I don't even have enough for that, huh?
業の連鎖、断ち切れ。何してんだ、全部かけようぜ。この賭け乗ってやるぜ。ほら、これでチャラだ。愚か者め、逃がすものか。さっさと終わらせるぜ。時が満ちたようじゃな。では受けてみよ。
Stop countering, you piece of shit.
レイザーを行う。この刀、100機の群れをも恐れず。時が満ちたようじゃな。そなたもこの赤い満月を一杯飲み干す。何してんだ、全部か
Alright,
けよう
nice.
ぜ。
We got defense break.
これだよ、これ。敵を挟み撃ちする機会です。一気に切り裂く。いいぜ、いいぜ。
Extra damage, defense broken. That should do quite a lot of damage. Goodbye. A little bit of manual.
おい、立てよ。全然足んねえ。もっと戦え。
Okay, that's a story one. Should be fine then.
戦いを堪能しようぜ。血まみれになりやがれ。さーて行こっか。
You're on my fucking payroll, bitch. Why are you attacking me?
よし。
Alright, now she's frozen.
共鳴。
俺の番か。エネルギーを剣に集中させる。一気に終わらせる。
戦況を分析中。撃ちます。さーて行こっか。
Okay, so she just loses time.
よし。プロさん、お願い。悲鳴を聞かせろよ。私を退屈させんじゃねえ。
俺の番か。これならどうだ。
戦況を分析中。回復を始めます。さーて行こっか。いくよ。シュッシュー。よし。
Looks like we can out of that, honestly. Isn't it particularly hard?
発射。巻き込まれたくないなら解きなさい。プロさん、お願い。
エネルギーを剣に集中させる。一気に終わらせる。
発射。くらえ。リーシャ、行くが。天の星よ、力となりて敵を動け。
そうだな。出力全開。頼んだ。
グラビティコントロール。発射。はあ、なんとかいけた。
Rolled.
俺様に感謝しろよな。
Ah, you skill chain in auto combat. I see. So they're like locked behind those. Okay, okay. do some quick pulls. I'll give my quick thoughts about the game as we finish. Nice. I'll get fucking free start to end it off on top of it. Damn.
お、君か？この天才ノアの助手になりたいものはお利口には見えないが、まあいいか。
Not the unit I wanted, but I know she's strong. Alrighty. So obviously I didn't play a lot of the game. So still in terms of gear and stuff, I'll have to see how it looks like later down the line. But so far, I mean, it just, you know, it looks like okay, kind of like a mediocre game to play on the side, basically. Definitely not nothing new or exciting. Nothing that you should be sitting down and probably, like, you know, playing as your main game. But I think as a side thing, looks okay. I need to see like how like pay to win the game is, and in terms of like spending money, how that looks like. But yeah, I mean, so far I can already tell it's very idle game-esque. Getting passive resources and everything will be revolving around grinding the daily stuff and being like gated with character progression behind that, right? So when I look at it, right, you get your 2 tickets for those, and you're starving. It feels like you're starving on EXP constantly. You're starving on gold. You're starving on well, I guess gold not now, but you will. And you're starving on those, right? Like, it's very hard to progress. So everything will be basically revolving around just sitting down and playing the game every day, right? And getting the resources. Like, even at the beginning you would think they give you enough stuff, but like, you can't even, like, you know, level to 40 your one main party, right? Like, you have to really try hard to get the resources for the EXP. So it's gonna be rough to play at the beginning for sure. What else? Gear wise, again, like, I don't know gear wise yet how it will look like. It looks better than E7, and by better I mean easier, because you don't have to worry about main stat, from my understanding. You only care about the sub stats, right? You have some exclusive equipment and talisman, which I think both of them you get like from different content, right? So that's like just separate gear for the character. Skill stuff, I mean, it looks similar. I think it probably is better than E7, because in E7 you need the Malagoras, and they're, at least were, I don't know, now doesn't seem like they are scarce anymore, but they were. So here skills shouldn't be that big of an issue. This one though, definitely a little bit of a yikes for me, because for example, you don't get access to your burst level 3 until you're 5-star with the character, meaning you need to have enough copies of her or farmed enough of her fragments to get her to 5-star. I don't know how fast you can do that, but considering my experience with gacha games, where you can farm 5-star shards, it's gonna take you a long time. Like, we're talking months to get it, unless it's like uncapped, you can constantly farm it with stamina, then sure, but I doubt it. It's probably limited. You probably get like 3 entries on daily basis to get the shards, so yeah, it's gonna take a long time. That's my assumption. So in terms of like progression, again, it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow. This game definitely is, again, a side game that you should be playing with some other main games, because here like progression will be very slow. It just will. You will probably barely feel the difference between day to day, from what I can already tell. Like, early game it already feels pretty rough. Late game I can imagine, right? It will be just taking you a long time to get anywhere. So I will probably still try to play the game at least a little bit more to see how it goes, but I can already tell like this is not my cup of tea. Like, definitely not long term. There is no way. I am way more positive on Gazer. I think that game long term I could already see that. I think it might be something I enjoy. This game, not so much. And okay, shut the fuck up, girl. And unfortunately, strategy games as well have the same problem for me, that I like strategy games. I like games like Fire Emblem and stuff, but in terms of gacha, I like the idea of gacha. I like the elements of gacha where you can get characters. There's always new characters coming out. You can create new teams, cool teams, or just, you know, new characters to play around with. Like, to me that's exciting, and I like the turn-based combat, like Fire Emblem for example. But in those gacha games, it's always the case where numbers mean everything, and the game is always constructed in a way where you just need those dupes, you need those imprints and all of that stuff to feel the difference. Like, a lot of power is locked out behind those, and the progression is always slow, where like they're expecting you to play for months to get anywhere, to get your one team situated, and that's like the part I do not like. I don't want to be like right out of the get-go committing myself into, you know, like 6 months or something of playing to have my one team finally done. Like, you can get your team done in counter side, for example, within days, you know, like few days and you're there. You have your characters maxed out, you have them 110, that's it. there's nothing much to do, like, other than getting gear. But even getting gear is like, you know, within the first week or two, you probably will have one end game set. Like, I know because I played on Korean server from start recently, and it didn't take me that long to get my one good set already. So that is my issue. I like the type of game, but I did not see it implemented well yet. It's always the same thing, which is grind for months to get anywhere, which yeah, I don't want to be doing that. I don't want to be grinding for, you know, 6 months to finally feel like, okay, my team is done. I should be able to get like decent amount of power, or most of my power. I'm not gonna say immediately, but just by playing, you know. So yeah, I'll probably play a bit more of this game here and there, but I'm not expecting long-term anything here, and I'm giving it probably max few days too before I'm bored. Other than that, you can expect Ether Gazer for sure. I'll be playing that probably tomorrow. I want to do the stages and all of that stuff since we hit 40, so we unlocked some stages. So I want to play that and take care of those before reset and stuff. Other things, I'm again still playing Star Rail, obviously, though there it's basically just maintenance stuff, right? Just log in, get your stamina used up and move on. Similar thing with counter side. So those two, there's not too much to like showcase or stream. And then from the upcoming stuff on June 2nd, Diablo 4 will be released, so I'll be playing that, and I'll be playing that pretty hard. So I'm expecting probably like at least few weeks of that hard farming and hard playing. So gachas will be on big maintenance during that time. Just stamina, quickly dump stamina and move on. But alright, that's it from me for today, and I will catch you guys later. Peace.